あ。これで良いかな？よし。よし。ドラゴンエイジ。ザ・フェルガ。ドラゴンを追え。の前に、なんかクエストを、なんか仲間が話しながってる。
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
するね。
How are you holding up, Rook? I'm here if you need me.
バリックのセリフも言ったかもしんないな。
I don't think I'll forget what happened at Weishaupt anytime soon.
それもう聞いたな。
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
中毒にするな。
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
苦手らしい。
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and
めっちゃいい匂いなんだけど、
Rook's right.
コーヒ
You
ー
don't have
味は
to
うまいと思わ
pretend.
ね
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
みんなに好かれてるさ。
Well, everyone you know seems to like you. So, you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
でも確かに砂糖とミルクを入れれば飲めるようにはなるな。ほんじゃあ行きますか。新規クエストもないよね。ドラゴンがいるんだったらターシュか。ターシュルカリス。圧倒負荷圧倒爆発。わあ。
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elganon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first, let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. but it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
ここで戦ってると思うのは、いいね。あ、他でも戦ってるんか。俺らだけしか戦ってないっていうのは、なんでってなっちゃうからね。そっか。いやー。の方がいいのか。挑発されたドラゴンの受けるダメージ。ドラゴンキラー。豆腐か。ドラゴン爆発。圧倒別の時は非耐性が低下。こっちの方がいいな。待てよ、ドラゴン専用にするか。いいか。よし。
Can't say there aren't doubts after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
お、ドラゴンの声。全アビリティ。同じタイプ。破壊の光も、それは別か？打撃爆破。打撃、放射。打撃だな。打撃にしよう、これを。打撃。テンペスト。あ、俺も圧倒負荷できるんだけど。399。打撃、打撃、打撃。あれ？ストームサージ。コストがない。あれ？まさか。ストームサージコストがないんだけど。圧倒爆発って誰だっけ？ルカニスか。ゾーフエグリ。
Flynn, the Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Stay ready, Doctor.
Yes.
Stay ready.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress. Dragon hunters are the pride of Navarra, and I doubt any faced a beast such as this. If any of that boastful order were here, I'd welcome them to it. Come. It's time we struck another blow against the gods.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance. I'm not afraid of getting dirty, but fighting in this swamp, I'll be scraping mud out of my ears for weeks. Guess it could be worse.
本当に最終決戦的な雰囲気が。
Of course, we're fighting in a storm. It wouldn't be the plains or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
1、2、3、4。あれ、あと3人どこだ？仲間があと3人いるはず。
Got my fingers crossed for us.
I'm ready.
はしごある。いけないか。 死んでるんだが。手に取った。3人目。
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time. I wonder if Balara has one of those elven magic bows. If I ask nicely, I bet she'd let me try hers. Ready.
Ready.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here, nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up. Here we go. Deep breaths, calming breaths. Single dragon's nothing, right? We took out an archdemon, which turned into a pile of blight and then a monster. Okay, that didn't help. Here we go.
Here we go.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen wardens. Never fought anything like this before. I fought dragons, but normal ones, you know. The blight chip.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do. Taking away the gods' pets has to help, right? Putting us one step closer to taking them down. Ready whenever you are.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it. The fight begins.
なんか
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
1人ずつ行ったのかな、まさか。
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful. Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Come on.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas!
Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go! We got it out of this. Power.
Real mad. We're coming in hard. You ready?
Let's go. Watch out for those claws.
I was planning on it.
It feels our anger. Good. Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Now's your chance.
He's starting to falter. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time. Taken down. Second dragon!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehall! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
やっぱドラゴン倒してなかったんか。アーチデーモンと別？
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right? Yes, it is. Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down.
I came to Whitehall bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now, there it goes. Get out of the way.
やばい、冬。
Here, none of you will understand what the world could be, what it should be.
No more retreating. No more falling back.
知ってるかもしかして。
Viper! Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragon hide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
仲間が来てくれてる。仲間が来る。シャドウドラゴンの街を救ったため手助けに。
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never.
え？農家バリスタ発射。
Rise again. Without death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening! Keep pressing!
Loosen the lid for you. They've got us in range.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh. Snipers! We'll tame this affliction, you.
Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got!
Get out of there.
Gonna be taking fire.
First one's almost dead! Keep at it!
One down.
Then focus on the second one!
Hang on. We'll wrap this up quickly.
Got it!
potential. A perfect tool of creation.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Gillinane's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
火を止める魔法だ。みんな使え
You
るか
know
ら
what
な、そ
lesson
れ。
I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives. How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
ワイパーだけしか来ないのかな。あれ、もう一つ送ったって言ったのは。あれ、プロパラスにも送ったって言ったっけ。すげの。異物のところに送ったって言った。アーラさんだ。
Gillinane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the god's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Good. オーデンという組織はこんだけしかいないのかな、もう。
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but... We got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
確かにね。
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
アーシュのしたことって角笛吹いただけなんだけど。仲間にする必要あったかな、アーシュ。魔王で、やる人
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Right. Like Syrian.
Look. The mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
ボロボロ片付けて、いやでもいいな。
So Elgernon finally showed his
片
face,
付けれ
huh?
ば楽にな
Now
るん
we've
だ。
got to deal with both gods. And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane
向こうの
bleed
ドラゴンとアー
twice.
チでもう別なんだ
We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
一個ずつね。この男。2頭倒したか。マンティバとシャドウドラゴン。
Do you smell smoke, Rook? Maybe you should go check on Tosh.
「みんな出てるわ。みんな、なんかやってほしいことがあるらしい。仲間くやこれが最後
Hey,
かな。
remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
ァングスポーチャー。
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
前準備か。ラストのために。まさか。
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
こいつはない。メカニスはない。
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
イサナネガト。だって49レベルで中盤って言ってたな。本当か？もう49、これ50がマックスじゃないのこれ。さすがに。
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Damas asked if my friend was coming. Not sure he meant it nicely.
サルを全部やったら
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
That's what worries me, Balara. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on. That's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nautister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You start turning evil, I'll do something about it.
What would that be?
I'll say... Stop that.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll, see you later.
ツって大事だな。
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
いや、いっぱい出たね。し。ああ、いっぱいだ。ベールの跳躍者を支援しろ。町を助けてなかったら、いけなかったってことなのか。バリスタ。バリスタなかったらワンチャン危なかったな、でも。わあ、新規ある。この組み合わせ初じゃないか。6、7、6。アーディングの方が低いのか。7、8、6。ターシュ激低だわ。ターシュ入れよう。ターシュとベララ。
Any more word on who this Morin is?
You get any new stock? A nod. Have a look. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Deep Soaker.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Kerala. んでん。弱体か。弱体が爆発。お、いいね。弱体がコンボできんじゃん。RT をして、横か。爆発付与？爆発付与って、魔法の印？別か。これやっぱ中層で揃えた方がいいな。中層兜鎧。打撃。装備したアビリティのダメージタイプに対して耐性を10。ああ。いや、普通の持続度 だけだな、この辺は。これ取るか。ああ、異なる種別の兜と鎧。それ悩ましいな。軽装と鎧。火や雷を与えるアビリティ、10秒間。タイプ。他タイプ他タイプなんで何取りゃいいんだこれ。これか。でもノックダウンしてることってほぼねえよな。誰かがノックダウン技持ってたけど。これがメインか。ってことはこっちだね。やべ。見ていくんだこれ。この先か。ただこっちは行けない。あ、これドラゴン退治か。
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
本物のドラゴン戦。
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Hey,
Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon... somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy? Or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
I don't know.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go. Go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
上か？なんか壁壊せそうだな。
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Right steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
じゃあこの音も聞こえるってことか。バコンって音。これは上からかな。オッケー。お前が。
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait,
Antom. Haven't seen many Antom in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
Yeah. They were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
落ちた。
They've got us at range.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antom need? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow. To lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
を調べる。ファングスコーチャーの攻撃で、アダーリたちはそっちに戦う。アダーリを捕まえて他をも始末し、汚れを使ってファングスコーチャーを弱らせて捕獲すればいい。ドラゴン部隊に皮膚気を増やせばギランダンから見返りがある。
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning him over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready. Look out! Fire! There's cover on the left! Move! Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
For Antom!
げえやん普通に。ってねえんだけどな。 戦闘いらねえよ。
We're good. Trouble coming.
いや、これ
Ready. to Ebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Dragon 強えな。ギランダンとかが他のドラゴンの仲間にしようとして来なくてよかったな、ここに。
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here. Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antamir after the Vincima.
Assholes.
but you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as with Duflacanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you, and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Look.パーシそう少ないな。
Rook.
腕の髄まで震わせた。知り合いなのか。
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
当時のファーストオーデンから。ファーストオーデンっていつの時代もろくでもねえな。
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
こういうことだったのか。ファーストオーデンはクズだ。
Could understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the Wardens joining us?
Yeah.
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
Idea.
Oh, Mila, how are things?
Good. How are things with you?
Good. Totally. Not at all uncomfortable talking to children.
Okay.
Rook, good to see you. All set?
全部あったら、全部買ってたら持たねえな。
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendel needs help, they've got a Shadow Dragon on their side.
What is it you say to each other? Brings the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine lead us in here. Got it?
Got it.
メンバー変えるか、やっぱ。あれ、ここじゃねえな。何？飛べるところがない。じゃあいいか。
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
海軍と戦うのかな。
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We've got you. Let's kick some ass.
Yeah. We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Patients are improving and I'm better supplied. If you need something taken care of, just let me know. Take care, Rook.
金が欲しいな。
Want something? Keep your guard up.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
We should get back to Evka. Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
Sounds like it came from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive out there.
And this Shadow Dragon made a promise. We keep you safe. You're not off the hook yet.
Prominent range. Whenever you're ready. We'll fight all of you. Watch yourself. I'll live for you. Take them down. That's it. Another one for us.
Be ready for the next call. Check on the caves. See how the fight is there. Right to the far.
got things covered here. Grab
We've got
supplies.
backup. Let's push
Thanks.
them back.
Another horn. They're hitting the gate.
Come on.
まあ大丈夫っしょ。
This is it! They can't break through!
You gotta move! That spot, move! Fire up the car! Ready for a follow-up!
More on the way!
Right. For Flynn and their village.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine? What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know... pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Hook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
ひとまずはか。
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
How's Lavendale?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the Blight.
He's... well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you worried before?
No, Evka had a plan.
What are you after today?
650、850もあるのかと。
All right then.
Lighted dragons.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Ah, 復活してるな。飛べるよな。これ取れそうだけどな。これはぐるりとか 手だな。
Let's see what you got.
はい、バレリー、チャッテド、ブスト、イット S、フレッティ、フンニー、ベアット、アイベ、ワトチェド、リョウア、ストレアム、フォア、160、コーアス、デス、イヤー。
Enemies at range.
なんでバレリー、チャット。これを翻訳すると、ほとんどチャットはしなかったけど、今年君のストリームを160時間も見ていたのか。本当にリアリー ?160? そうでしょ？リアリーだよ、それは。
Hey, Valara, why did ancient elves put traps everywhere?
Oh, did they? Oh, I mean traps. What kind of traps?
Mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
I got the last warden who found us. Got you.
Get clear.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
That's messed up. This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the wardens.
We'll put a stop to it.
Trouble coming.
That's the answer.
They're at range.
Got him good there.
自身が気に入って、他のことしてる時も流しっぱなしにしてたら、気づいたら160時間になってたみたい。
それくらいいっちゃうか。よーし。これ嬉しいね。翻訳してるのかな？めちゃくちゃ自然な日本語だな。
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
Take whatever's on them. More profit works for me.
最近ハエの性能がいいですからね。
いいね。普通に日本語だもんな、それ。
Got him ready for you. Ready for a follow-up. You're on your ass. Nice one, bro.
That's it for the mercenaries.
It's good we could help out the wardens.
We should tell Warden Sawyer. Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
え、ウォーデンが傭兵に殺されたってこと？少ないウォーデンが。ベナトリとアンタームの名前を含むグレイウォーデンの異物の潜在的顧客リスト。ソーヤーと話す。
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned.
俺が言ってることわかるのかな？
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
そうなってくると悲しくなってくる。おいで、83%。まあ、まだいけるところ、増えそうだもんな。今は無理か。フレットに合う。ロックターン。ダークターン。あ、でも全部勢力の強さ、2つ星になってるんだな。ウエスやってるからか。絆が深まった。6。マックス9かな？ 10 かな？ ちょっとベララでいいか、とりあえず。
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatori spot somewhere uptown?
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Geni what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, passphrase. Got it.
How are things?
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Rook.
Asher.
Asher.
They finally took down both the Blighted Dragons?
ここのとこれビスのやつをな。まあ、ドラゴン倒したのはでかいよな。
No one gave you any trouble?
Been wearing a hood. Helps.
キャンドルポップ何なんだろうな。ギハギの白鳥か。
Busters in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
You helped the threads out of the corner. The boss doesn't love you, but you're still fighting the right people.
How are the threads?
Ready to take Aelia off the board, if we knew where she was.
敵だったかな、スレッドのやつ。
Hey.
そしたらなんか変わったんだろうか。
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Rook, you showed up. What if we offer you more thread blackmail?
Play nice, Alec. We all want Aelia gone. You know I'll do what it takes.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
英語で喋ってるから、海外のことだったら画面見なくてもわかるんだな。裏があってもいい。
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
But you're so hard to please.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Rook may think he's better than us. Maybe you play along. But you're one of us, Gallus. And Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
何でもやろう。
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
今の分岐は意味あったか？これ話すだけか。新規もなさそう。この辺の宝箱も取れんのかな。イサナ、ネガ。か。イサナ、ネガ。ハーディングと、ここに表示してほしいよな。経験値の好感度のやつを。ハーディングと仲いいターシ連れて行こう。いい匂いって言ったからな。
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
を集めて、結構集めてる気がするけど、全然お金足らないんだよな。全然買えない。もう素材とか使わないやつは売っちゃっていいんだろうな。それでお金を。RT。ハーディング久しぶりだな。300%。性格を持ってる間、ハーディンの武器がクリティカルになる。強くね。それ強くね。ハーディング圧倒爆発もあんのか。ハーディングと相性いいなぁ、ほんとに。 防御低下もあるし、圧倒爆発。これ一番合ってるのハーディングじゃね？恋人になればよかったかな。防御低下不可。圧倒爆発。ターシュとシナジーはないな。いや、圧倒負荷があるか。安らぎ外して、これにするか。圧倒爆発。いやでも俺も圧倒つけられるからな。どうやろうな。方向。10% 上昇。優秀だな。クールダウン28秒か。
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Night.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
うわ、なんかこのダンジョン、スカイリムの指定ダンジョンに似てるな、なんか。
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
See? ああ、これ帰りはエレベーターで帰ってこれるのかな。
dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Finish it whenever you're ready.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
なんだこれ。あれ、なんなかった。
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
誰かいる？え、岩から生まれたドワーフ。
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks.
That looks like someone was
dragged off.
We have to find them.
そうでいけない。英霊の巡回。だが仲間の何人かが物音を聞き、何かを見るように言った。ここには我々の他にも何者かがいるらしい。リリームって FF でいうクリスタルかな。こっちは正解か。パンチ。ファイナルファンタジーって海外でもファイナルファンタジーなのかな。いいね。レジェンダリー。
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
now demons.
Demons. Got wild up.
Someone follow her!
There's a lift for you.
今すごく綺麗に戦えたな。あ、こういうこともできます。
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
これドワーフ？遅いな、ドワーフ。やってれちゃったのか。 ラスの強いな。コスト使わないし。今気づいたぜ。だから圧倒との相性がいいってことだな。書かれたこの地域のトンネルの地図。コーラが最後に目撃されたのはここ。これが地図か。これドラゴンの絵じゃねこれ。地図じゃねえこれ。このっぽいな。いやー、これで外か。からの子もあると。あ、戻れない。いいトラックだ。
Close by. Come on.
Yuck.
You're safe now.
Nothing. What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
私の人を話したのに、この人たちを話さない。ワンチャン何もない。あ、よかった、こっち側で。 ている。スタルガード。
Locked. Harding, can you...
Whoa.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
導かれている。わあ、でかい。
Red lyrium. Different.
You can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
I think that's Stalguard.
スタルガードって人の名前？あの時のドワーフか。レッドリビュー怪我されたってこと？
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
これハーディングもしかして最後のクエストかな？次行くんか。真っ赤っか。
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
あれが心臓。背骨じゃん。
I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into a million pieces, and this is all that's left.
ユースタスってこと？
Anger and pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me off.
今度はハーディングが否定することないだろうな、また。トラップと同じように。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
ランド？逃げるってなんて言うんだろう。
What's happening to her?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
ハーディングここ？どうやって行く？敵が立つの？
We're not leaving, Harding! We can still get through to her! Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. They thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten.
すげえこいつ。本当に殺されたな。
Got it ready for you.
ちだ。
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
今何殺してくれ。それで。え？怒りを受け入れて抑え込む。慈愛に、この選択は。怒りだとパワーアップするんじゃない？
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
運営する？ファイターの言葉これ。
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
行こう。
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
"石のシールに囚われた海の駆動は、シェイロと対峙したハーディングは、それが自身の怒りの決心であり、祖先であるタイタンの運命に対するやり場のない怒りだと知った。タイタンの力を完全に自分のものにした。あ、これで全部っぽいな、ハーディングは。黒カラスはトレビスの汚れと破壊の状況を徹底的に調べている。支配を維持。 エムリック。やべ、エムリックって誰だっけ？エムリックって裏切ったやつか。
Hey, Rook.
本当に裏
I
切
was
ったの
planning to
か。
take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
アーラさん。
This is where we eat.
あ、母
I
親ね。
see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, this cup. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Kyun demands.
エビ？イカ？
Evitash has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
うん、受け入れるよう提案したな。
Perhaps Tosh paid more attention than you thought.
She did not. Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Kyun?
The followers of the Kyun?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Kyun? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
愛を求めてるんだ。
First, I didn't push Tosh to anything. And second, I thought you'd be pleased to see Tosh showing interest in Kunari heritage.
Evitash is a Dari. I removed her from Parvalin for a reason.
But all the lessons, all the Kunari culture?
An error on my part. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Kyun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm
いきな
non-binary.
りいきなりいきなり言うんだ。
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Kyun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Kyunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home.
行っちゃうんか。
Panahedan.
話すべきじゃないか。時間をあげよう。相手にもね。
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
どうしたらいいもんなんだろうな。難しいよな。まあでもそんな難しく考える必要ないのかもしれない。あるがままに受け入れればいいのか。
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
でくれるんだったら行こう。
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
なんかベララって、あれなんだっけな、あのゲーム。リンジーちょっとリンジーに似てるよな。
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever seen myself that way.
I wish you could see yourself the way others do. There's a reason you're part of this team, Melara. And it's not because you can fix illuvians or know so much about ancient elven magic. It's because you're pretty magical yourself.
Well, since we're talking, I have a question. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
ひどすぎる。これひどすぎるな。
I'm sorry if I sent out mixed signals, but I think of you as a friend.
Oh, no. Don't apologize. It's okay. Better to be sure. Being upfront is important, especially on a team like this. Anyways, I'd better finish writing this scene. See you around, Rook.
それでも賛同してるんだ。効果も上がったわ、でも。これでベララ、ダブリンもやったよな。ハーディングやったっけか。いや、覚えてねえ。で、ターシュもやった。で、レビアン専門家。あれ、でもダブリンまだハートだ。断ってないってことか、まだ。あれ、エムリックも。 話を断ったの覚えてんだよな。ハーディングが高え。ああ、やっぱルカニス、相当上げづらいのかな。
Thanks again for talking.
赤ちゃんドラゴンへ。大きなお宝なんて見つかりゃしないと言ってたのを覚えてるかい。間違いだ。ああ、いたね。エゼルレッド。
Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Canary. Feels better as a choice than a chore.
椅子小さくない？なんか可愛いな、この子。みんな可愛く見えてきた。パーティーメンバーが。みんな家族になろう。家族になろうよ。
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook. You look beat.
ルークはもう100日ぐらい寝てない気がするね。
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
ああ、なるほどね。ルカニスが第一の爪なのか。あれ？第一の爪って、あのおばあちゃんじゃなかったっけ？あれが死んだからルカニスが継いだの？そんな描写あったっけ？え？サムズアップがない。グッドがない。
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
エンリックすごいな。
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
エルガナンと組んでんのか。
I hope Lucana sleeps a little easier tonight, knowing the dragon that raised Treviso was destroyed.
嘘ついてる。あれでも死者は嘘をつけないんだっけか。ほんまに？ほんまですか？モームライダー。レムリックの準備やって、この悪魔とやるか。リベイン海岸、これいつ入れんだろうな。もう入れ、いや、もう完全に入れるようになったらっつってるしな。やって、新しいクエストは出てない。出てなさそう。何このマーク。終わったよってマークか。デクターン。お、この先に行けるのか。
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the pirates did to the city? I hear the Magisterial talk about it. That's all they do, isn't it? Talk about it. Push to go. These things.
仲間キャラクターの顔を変更するモッドとか出そうだな。イケメンと美人に変更する。なんならすでにありそう。これナーブもワンチャンこれで終わりの可能性あるぞ。
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
行きたい。
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and...
Yes.
You're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
That's some determined sunshine.
What? It's part of my charm.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right.
S がついてたってことは複数形だね、これは。
So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
なんかでかくない？
Keeping Nev company.
Or hoping for a treat.
そんなもんか。なぜなら賛同したと。頭を整理立てろ。
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. Now, this is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you then.
似ていると言われるのはナンパ船のせいではない。ベイルを薄くしたとは思わないな。どういう意味？あれ、この猫は可愛がりできないね。
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
まさか意識で
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Calliope, you still going?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Gah.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right?
それっぽい返しなのに、ベラルだけ思いっきり断ったな。
We didn't see her.
His word.
Maybe. Huh.
なんでベラルだけ本当に直接的に。
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the...
放水路それどうやって行くんだっけ
Spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
Red. One shipment. Twitchier than cats in storm. What's going on?
What isn't? I'll keep your head down while you're here, and return to sea soon.
Like that? Yep.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
まだある。向こうにもなんか仕掛けがある。
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I've got this. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Victaris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Yeah, 向こうに行くんかい結局。
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Venatori.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrathus failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
What happened to taking the high road?
If we can, we do. If not, we can't let people suffer.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
It's what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
Or we'll win.
同じブラックドラゴンじゃなくてなんだっけなんとかドラゴンだもんな。頭のせい。
We're not alone.
There we go. こっちはいけないんだよな。あれ
？Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
ベルになってるわ。ビーム。よーし。そういうことだったのね。86%。クエスト出とる。二人会話しないの。
About to have a problem.
Loosen the lid for you.
Not even yours.
Hit him with me.
Take that. Time to finish it.
This isn't going well.
Covenant range.
Together with me.
Never let out.
Something's ready. Got it.
Now put him down.
Now, Venatori, what's going on? They cannot withstand us!
I've got the setup to do the rest.
Serve your masters.
Fortune sides with Tosh.
Finish him.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
This oneか。あ、猫だか。 不眠とは。
This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
エナドリ、蘇った神は制作のために肉体と力のための血を必要としている。これ引き継ぐ意志がある傭兵を探せ。
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
先の強靭な肉体。
There's a problem.
It's what?
宝庫だからここじゃないのか。どこだ？こっちか。ない。ないぞ。あったかも。用の浜辺。
Low tide beach. Let's go.
いや、おかしいと思ったんだよな。あそこに回復の壺があったから。
Got company.
That looks killed. The people are dying.
Now it's your turn.
All yours.
Your turn.
They're hitting us from there.
You'll leave Docktown to us. No. You'll fall to the shadows.
Let's finish this. I'm ready. Let's go. I've got the setup for the rest. All right, that goes to you.
It's these Venatori down.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Darktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Yes, yes, yes. これね。クエストは出てないか。ドックタウン広くね。とね、宝箱もいっぱいあるわ。これやって、規模は終わるか。次はこれやって、これやって、これやろう。アーラさん。お、この先いけんのか。100% なりそう。え？どうやっていくこれ。これ。扉が開いた。
I could use some action. Let me know if I can help.
古代の森で過去を知る者と会う。
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin. The old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with...
Hassan, hang back.
しおりエルフって何歳なんだろう。4歳ぐらい言ってるのか。
I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good-looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The Holler decide that, and if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the Holler.
This guy.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
こいつの鎧、今ベルトに留め具がかかってなかった気がするんだけど。これ剥製なのかい？
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Holler's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Holler lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once, as a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Great for Holler. Bad for people.
Over here, stone root.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holler mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marble branch and call the Holler.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. What's on the other side of this?
Ah, 死になるんだこれ。なるほどね。
He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
よし。これ100%になったんじゃね？しかもこの20号って今、きたー。装備してるやつ来たー。これ100% になった可能性あり。
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
確かの声。え？
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries.
Oh.
Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thank you, Rook. Means a lot to have you here for this.
え？番号が振ってた今。なんか番号振られてたな今。友情を誓う。あれ？他の人たちって友情を誓うなんて出てたっけ？美味しいところ取られたな。
I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holler.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Talon.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Come on, boy. Come on, boys. Come on, guys.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holler. Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of Darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
闇から引き出される力もあれば、光から引き出される力もあるのか。
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling holler manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
エルドリンに呼ばれたんだっけか。呼ばれたから来たんだっけ。覚えてねえや。古い友人のエルドリンに協力して飢えた腹に餌を与えた。はい。ああ、もうちょいで23。え？あと1個あるわ。みんな先だな。いや、こっちもあるな。これ扉だな、多分。扉じゃない。
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia? What about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadan.
Not news to me.
まあ今はやっぱいけないんだろうな。てか、ここ町に続く道か。ってことは永遠に来ないかもな。これがメインね。 ワンチャン、この先これはまだいけないか。そこってどうやって行くんだ？あれ前どうやって行ったんだっけ？あれ？もう覚えてない。いや、こっちに道はなかったはず。見るのを変えるんだっけか。いや、そこに道作ってもしょうがなくない。だもんな。あれどうやって行くんだここ。 あ、そっちに道がある。いや、でも扉が開いてねえわ。これ今いけないな。よし、終わるか。あとは。まずはこれだね。衝撃的なことが起こる。よし。お疲れ。